I don't know why I put a password in habit from when I played trade. Okay. Hello? Like, no mobs. Is it 32? 8 levels until we get some augments and we can start messing with those. Our damage feeling pretty decent, though. I think we're just gonna rush. Worst case, we come back, rush to Nightmare. Worst case, we come back and we kill an Event Horizon or something for a few levels. But I almost feel like we could kill some early mobs at 32. So we can probably just... I mean, I'm gonna kill along the way, but... we're probably just gonna push to Nightmare. so much loot. I definitely need to get my filter a little more organized once we get to Nightmare. I'll probably copy over the Nightmare filter, which will save me some editing myself and just use the one. That has been created by other people. Oh! You got bloaters that annihilated me. Should get some nice XP going back to those bloaters, though. There we go. We do have a blue something we didn't pick up, which could be a piece of gear to wear. Although, it's unlikely that it is. Mostly because we have a good amount of +1 and +2 leveling gear. I feel like the rolls we can get in normal, it's pretty unlikely we're gonna get a non-satanic item that's better. Maybe weapon. It's possible as I'm getting higher level that like a plus skills int scaling weapon, which actually I do have one. And I want to say it was like level 35 or something. And we just hit 36. So maybe I'll actually look at the waypoint. I think I did find like a +3 all skills in level scaling weapon on my other character, on my Necro. as I was going through. And I was like, I'm gonna save that because I know I'm gonna be re-rolling. And gain some damage if I would actually level up too. There's the waypoint. Let's go clean inventory. Check for that weapon. And then also put 4 points in that we've been neglecting. I actually thought I was going to have so much more in my inventory. I feel like I picked up so many blues. Or teals that popped up on the filter. Yo. +1 to all skills, all attributes, all res belt. Oh, I gotta be 41. And I apparently already have that flask. I like to save whatever has the best roll and then selling the other one. And stockpile my unique tab. Okay. This right here, yeah, I can use it as 35. 3 to all skills, 6 int, and then int scaling based on your level. I think that's going to be better than this weapon we have on, right? 12, 7, 2, 2. Yeah, 14, 7, and as we level, the int's going to go up too. Actually, these items I think we're done with. They can go back into the unique tab and we'll pull them out if we level into character later. Oh, we have those boots already. Where's boots? Uh, 14, 19, 14, 5. Okay, these ones are way better than those. Alright, 41. We have another +1 skills we can get. Looking pretty good, looking pretty good. Gloves. I wonder if we have anything for gloves yet, because right now our gloves are just like a little bit of stats and all res. Which all res is nice, but... Okay, 37 on these +1 skillers. Ooh, 22 on these, and we get skill haste. That's actually really good for this build. Okay. And then last but not least, I'm pretty sure I have a bunch of life charms I can put in just to get tanky. Do we have any big damage ones we want to put in first? Thought I saved some int ones. Kind of a low roll on int. Or 23 int, but we're gonna be 57. So this when we're high enough level, this when we're high enough level. Maybe this if we need the slots, or if we have the slots. Other than that, I think I'm just gonna put some of these big lifers in, that at least ones that were high enough level too. Do we want to drop the plus skills for some nice reses and some life? Let's try it for a bit. If we feel like we need more damage, we can pull out the shield again. I'll have to store that later. Okay, the only other like halfway decent one. We might as well put the 4 int on while we can. I think we're good. I think that's most of the charms we can use. That puts us up another like 300 life. We should feel a little bit better now. We did like kind of equal out on the damage we had before, by putting on the gloves but losing. But it also, the damage there doesn't calculate the little bit of skill haste we got, which means we're going to be able to cast the skill just a little bit more frequent. Not the worst kill speed. With any luck, we'll be able to take this character, and get it to the point where we're killing bosses relatively fast on Hell 1. And then farm the ring quest, and then that way, if it does end up not being like my cup of tea in the long run, or I just want to use it to farm a different character, I'll have the ring. Plus the ring will just be good for this character too. Honestly, we could be a nightmare right now. I am gonna try to just, like, really zoom. I've been in nightmare at this point before, and it's been okay. We have a good weapon, so I'm gonna say screw that axe back there. Odds of it being better than what we have are very slim. Oh, I think I went the wrong way. That blows. I thought it might have been this way too, but I didn't trust my gut. Alright, popping some points real fast. Where are we headed next? I think we need some cold break. Probably help us on bosses at the very least. Things that live a little longer. We probably need a higher chance. So from what I'm reading on the Google Doc for this character is the bottom left anchor is good for early hell because it's got some like good single target. Whereas top left I think is good for a mix between clear and single target once you have a little bit more damage. And then top right I think is like the GOAT, but you need a lot of skill haste for it. I do want to skim, when I get to Nightmare, I do want to skim the filter, because I want to make sure that it's set up for, like, rune word bases and stuff, too. I don't want it to be, like, a trade setup filter or something, where they just, like, you know, like, I kind of like running a fog with reduced damage taken in my Merc as, like, early survivability. I want to make sure that that's, like, on the filter. Well, random killing might actually get us to, 40 before we hit Nightmare. I am curious how that bottom left one will be. It sounds like it doesn't orbit me anymore. It sounds like I drop an anchor down that the skill then orbits around. Might as well kill a little extra and make sure we level. Might as well hit 40 and get that node, might make us kill Mavis faster. We're so close anyway. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Very nice. Alright, let's try it. Yeah, pretty much how it sounded like it worked. I definitely feel the cooldown a little more. Thought I could jump this. Maybe I could only do this with Randy the Rat on my poison character.
The only true evil is ignorance, and you are wretched indeed.
They're pretty nice for single target. Yeah, we knocked that out pretty fast. I mean, I definitely like the orbiting better. It has like a better feel to it, like being able to control where it goes by my movement rather than it just being like locked in. But obviously, we'll get there. All right, go start hammering through Nightmare. What do we got? 2 to physical skills on a shield. Got another life charm we can slap on. And we are 1 level away from the belt. Alright, we might need to slow it down a little bit to get through this because of, Oh, it's pretty good right away, though. Or hat. Oh, we need to get our filter situated. Here, let's just get started with that right away, because we're a mess. We scrolled to the top, we have Anchor, Nightmare / Hell filter. Copy, let's go here, loot filter, let's just reset. Import. Oh, cool. So it is possible to import with stuff hidden like this. They just choose not to for like Graxies. I thought it was impossible to import with these selected because Graxies was always like, oh, go edit it yourself, you know. He's just too lazy. No, he's doing a lot for a lot of different things. I can understand not wanting to. Oh, but unfortunately, they still just show everything. Just higher tier and just highlight what you want to pick up. I guess that's okay. But, like, it's still showing, like, white ring. I'm gonna modify this a bit myself. I don't need to see white rings, gloves, amulets, belt. At this point, I probably don't need to see white potions. We can just upgrade as we find, like, higher rarity potions. Honestly, I'm not going to be rune wording. We'll keep B at least, I guess. I almost want to just get rid of B's. I don't know that I care to rune word on a on a D or a C at this point. I already have my my weapon, my sky song, whatever it is. And I think I even have a 4-socket shield with like good life from my other character that I never socketed. I was waiting to put some jewels in it because he was life stacking, but I quit him, so maybe I'll just make Sky Song shield out of that too. I also feel like I don't need blues at all. My gear is good enough already, I think, that we can just annihilate blues across the board. So that way, if we see any blues, it's either a potion or a charm. There, that's looking a little better. We might need to start filtering out some stats, too, but I guess at this point, we're seeing a bunch of shit, but it's just gonna be the, the shit we want is gonna be teal, I guess. I guess it makes sense for a filter you're making for anyone not to, like, go crazy with it. There's probably a lot of people that like to see things, or they like to grab stuff to vendor it, or they wanted some shit for other characters or something like that. I feel like I need to do my socket filtering at least, though. Like, we don't need, like, white 1 sockets. Well, I guess they're probably gonna show up anyway, just because we have so many stats showing. Yeah, that's kind of awkward. Since my damage is pretty good, I'm just gonna speed run through and kill, like... We could level pretty fast if we were to stop and, just murder everything we see. But honestly, with our damage being this good already, I feel like we might as well just push through. What's up, Marion? I'm doing pretty good. How about you? But yeah, our damage is pretty good, so probably just gonna push through, try and, if we can get to act whatever into the Event Horizon dungeon. We can level super fast. Good, good. Nice, nice. I didn't get a lot of sleep due to a lot of noise, and it was partially a lot of noise, and it's partially excited to get this character going. So I decided, I was like laying there trying to fall back asleep, and I couldn't, so I was like, you know what, screw it. I'm just gonna get on and play. That's why I ended up putting like short stream maybe in the title. I don't know if I'm gonna get like too tired to keep going. But I'm gonna go for as long as I can. There's another thing I want to check about my filter. What are they doing? They only have highlighted the skills we care about. I think I need to modify this the rest of the way myself. Your move speed is good. Phasing is okay. We don't need jumping power. We don't need strength, dex, energy. Armor, vitality, projectile speed. We will keep all that stuff. We don't need all this showing. That's all good to keep. I don't think mana's too much of a problem. You have coffee? Clearly you don't need energy. I need to make my coffee. The cup's sitting right behind me, ready and willing. No, I got on, what, 40 minutes ago? Right before I did, I brushed my teeth. I'm mostly good to go, but I like to wait till my toothpaste taste fades. F summon stuff because I'm over summons. We're probably not doing a sentry character, and if we do, we'll just have to farm the gear on that character. We can get rid of that stuff. All this lower stuff can stay. Damage return. I do want to keep damage return on, but let's go for like some higher tier stuff. There is a very small chance that eventually I try a damage return Shield Lancer if I get bored enough. Damage reduced can stay. But I want higher tiers of it. Okay. I think that's a bit better. And then let's copy to... We're on armor. Let's copy to helmet, boots, weapon, gloves, amulet, shield, ring, belt. And then I don't remember what's the socketable rules? So armor is gonna be, we don't need 1s, 5s, or 6s. Helmets, we don't need 1s, 5s, or 6s. Weapons, we don't need 1s. Shield, we don't need 1, 2, or 6. And then boots, we don't need 1, 5, or 6. Okay. That should be better. We shouldn't be seeing frickin' 50 million items on the ground now. Just things we actually care about. Kind of. Oh man, we frickin' leveled 7 times since I put points in. Okay, so we max set sail. Next best one is going to be freezing chain shot. Actually, while we have a bunch of points, I guess let's grab our 1 point into the parrot and the whatever. They're supposed to be meat shields, and I think we're supposed to put 1 point into Land Ahoy. Why, I'm not quite sure. And then, we'll look into that later. And then the rest of the points in freezing chain shot. And then we did hit a 5-point milestone, so we can put something here. Which I think we're gonna go for some more cold break on hit. Okay. Oh, I didn't do stats. You know what, let's do the rest in int now. We've kind of, we've got some charms coming up for life from our other character. So we might have some decent life to make it through with, all int. More damage means more progress. Spinning Anchor Man. Man, it's crazy how fast you level in Nightmare, and like once you hit Nightmare, man. Ow. Those range mobs just almost melted me. Ooh. Yes, I will take those satanic items. If I do say so myself. I really enjoy this game. Like, despite how much I've re-rolled and, like, haven't just, like, stuck to farming one character into super endgame yet, I'm still just having a ton of fun. It's fun to play, even in, like, the leveling process for me. Like, sometimes I'm, like, miserable during the leveling process, and don't get me wrong, there's, like, a part of me that's sitting here like, oh, I wish I was, like, higher level. So I'd rather just be farming endgame right now, because I've already leveled, like, one character almost to endgame on SSF mode, and then all the characters I've leveled on trade as well. But I'm still just like doing this shit is just fun still. Ooh, we got an A potion. Fancy. Finish off this carbonated water. Or, not carbonated, sparkling water. Alright, I guess we could set up the parrots. Supposedly, we use these as a meat shield. Now, how they live, I don't know. Oh, you summon all of them with one cast, though. That's better, then. Because I was gonna say, like, why in the world would you, want to spend the time to sit there and cast the birdies? But right there, popping 9 out at once instead of 9 casts like all the other summoner classes, that's really nice. Just pop them out every now and then they can just be little meat shields. Absorb some projectiles, absorb some damage, like enemies might hit them instead of me. And then whenever I probably just every now and then when I probably won't sit there and stare to make sure that they're all alive. Just every now and then I'll just resummon all 9 in one cast, no big deal. in between the cooldown, because Hammer has the anchor has a little bit of a cooldown. In between the cooldown of the anchor, we could just respawn our birdies. One level away from another milestone point. Do I care about the waypoint here? I don't think so, huh? GG for leveling. Yeah, they're coming really quick right now. Once you hit Nightmare in this game, the enemies jump from like the zone level is 85 right now. So they jump from like I entered Nightmare and the mobs were 73 and I was level like 41-ish. And when the mobs are higher level, the higher the mobs are to you, the more XP you gain from them. So Nightmare in this game is just like a massive boost of XP. So you'll see me leveling a lot. Like if I were to stop and kill, I could probably like kill more than I have been rather than just dropping my anchor and running. I could probably blast to 80 in the next like 30 minutes to an hour. Oh, we've got a highlighted item back here we should probably go look at. There's another level. And that is an exciting level because every 5 levels you get to put points into your sub tree. So now we can open up the sub-tree, and actually I forgot to put my other point in there too, so we have even more to spend. I think we are going to come up here and get that, so next level will increase the spinning speed. And then we'll go back to maxing out the other stuff. We're about to level again. I might try the top left. Supposedly the top left anchor node is like the bee's knees, but it's not recommended for early hell. I think it has lower single target. But we could also set up... Maybe that's what we do real fast. Maybe we set up our second skill tree as like a single target kind of setup. And then we can just hot swap for bosses, and that way we can maybe take the top left node, which is supposedly better for clearing. Here, let's kill these mobs so we have this corner to ourselves. Oh, damn it. One more back here being a little sneaker. He's gonna come beat the shit out of me while I'm doing skill points. Okay. So, our boss fight tree will be this one, so we're gonna have to redo things. Let's just try full int, see what happens. If we're too floppy, we'll have to change. 1 point there, 1 there. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. We max out anchor swing, we max out set sail, we max out the rest of the points into freezing chain shot, I believe. We come up here. We go there. And then... I think that's how we had it before. But that's with the single target. And then the birdies. We came up here and we grabbed this node, and then we increased the amount. You can change skills during the fight, yeah. This game's pretty friendly to, like, that kind of thing. Like, mid-boss fight, I could change from this loadout to this loadout if I wanted to. And go from, like, a single-target loadout to an AoE loadout if I really wanted to. Mid-fight. There's even a keybind to change it, too. Shift 1 and Shift 2 will change between the two. I think that's all I need to set up for now, anyway. For that one. Now for the AoE one, we're gonna change out of this node, and we're gonna try the top left, which is supposedly the good farming one. Really, that's the only change for now between single target and AoE that I care to do. And let's... Oh, actually, before we get into, like, a bad situation, we need to set up skills on the other tree. I believe that, and then command minions, just in case... Oh, no, that's recall. Command. Just in case we want to command the minions, although I don't know that that really matters. Boss wouldn't even know what hit it. Yeah, well, I mean, it's the same skill I was using before. So it's going to be the same thing, except now for pushing through the zones, my skill does this. Instead of dropping an anchor on the ground that then rotates around itself, I have this one that rotates around me and has these extra little anchors that are circling me. And I can just kind of walk around and kill things as I go. Which is nice. Now I don't have to, like, worry about aiming and stuff. I can just hold down right-click and walk. And we have frickin' anchors flying all around us. I'll probably try it on the boss, though, just to see what kind of damage this does, see if I do need to be swapping back and forth. Yeah, I really like that this game has the free respecs. Like, a lot of action RPGs don't. So you feel like you're more locked in, and you feel like it's like so much more like pushing me, at least me personally, to follow like a build guide. If I know I'm, like, locking myself into skills, but just being able to respec for free allows me to, like, I can just go try things for myself. I don't feel like I need to just, like, go look up a build. Yeah, it's pretty tanky. Damn divine enemies. Yeah, that feels really good. What the heck? We got a S base potion? Alright, let's see what kind of damage the AoE... Oh, that's not bad. Now let's see what kind of damage the single target does. Yeah, the single target is a bit more. You do have the downside of, like, my birds. I need to resummon every time I hot swap and stuff, too. Oh, also, the other downside is I need to remember to change every now and then and allocate my points. Because you're gotta put points into both trees as you level. What did I tell you about the boss? Yeah. Yeah, he died pretty quick. He got doo-dooed on. We're at level 59. One more level and we hit another sub-skill tree point, which is good. We'll get the node to make them spin around us faster, which will be cool. The anchors will spin a little quicker, which they need to, like, the chain or the anchor needs to impact the enemy to do damage, so making it spin faster will make it do more rotations before it wears off, which should be more DPS essentially. And then we'll probably max out Cold Break. You know, I just realized I did a little something something to my filter that I didn't want to do. I want to go into the armor filters, and I want to right-click 2 nodes. Alright, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Let me shoot a text real fast, guys. Okay. There's 60. I shouldn't be killing this guy, but I wanted to stop to spend my points. Oh, I didn't want to do that, damn it. There we go. Got that rotation down now. A little bit. A little bit faster spinning. Man. Actually some pretty fast spinning. Oh, it could be crazy. You could put 5 points into that. I feel like I already noticed the 20%. I think it's caffeine time. Believe in the coffee dream to keep me awake. All right. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I swear the balls are, like, tracking, too. I'm so dumb. I frickin' knew they were gonna come, too, and I was just so complacent over on my little island by myself. I was like, I'm good, man, they can't hit me. I'm just gonna stand here. And then I took just a bunch of balls to the face. And it wasn't enjoyable that time. Alright, let's start my coffee while we're in town, because I know me. I'm gonna start the next zone, and then I'm gonna start freaking blasting it, and then we're gonna be at the next boss by the time I, actually start it. Alright. That has begun. Switch back to AoE tree. Wait, no, wrong button. Now we're back on AoE tree. And let's go while it bakes. That's not the right term. Brews. We're baking our coffee, folks. Oh, I could go for some bacon. Did my coffee actually brew? Did I just not hear it? Oh, no, it's blinking. What's it blinking about? What do you want from me? It's really funny playing a character that's actually good after playing that Necro. I will say that much. Frickin'... Like, once we hit 24 on this character was a little bit of a slog to 24 when you get Anchor Swing, but... Basically got Anchor Swing, and then just walk through everything. Like, it probably took me doing the Minion Necro Challenge, where I only played minions. It took me probably, like... 3-4 hours to beat, like, each difficulty. And then even longer in Hell because for some reason, well... Normal was really slow, and Hell was really slow. For some reason in Nightmare, the build really started to pick up. Like, things really started to feel good, and I had hope. I was like, this shit might actually work. And then I got to Hell, and it took me fucking 5 minutes to kill, or 10-20 minutes to kill a boss. I think it took me 2.5 hours to kill 3 of the bosses, to get through the zones plus kill 3 of the bosses. Whereas this character, let's see, what, I was level... I started streaming an hour and 21 minutes ago. I was level 30... something when I logged on. I can't remember. But I know I was in act... I had to go kill Satan. So I've killed... In an hour and 22 minutes, I've killed Satan, Mavis, swapped to Nightmare, killed Gureg, Reaper, and Ra. And I'm not even, like, I could go faster. I'm kind of just holding my skill and moving through. There is a part of me that wanted to do the Shield Lancer again. This character is going to be much better for clear, but I think I'll stick with it, because clearing is going to be important. The only thing about this character so far, which they must have a way to solve it, or maybe they just get a lot of move speed. I'm not sure what it is. But, like, when my character stops to cast, it feels really slow. Like... Wait, did I get the waypoint here? This is the spot before. This is the. I think we're pretty much at the boss, right? I did get the waypoint. Okay, we're good. Oh, and we hit 65. So this one, I think I'm just stacking Old Break now. Actually, I think maybe both of them I'm doing that. Yeah, the movement diminish. I wish we could get more points in that without, like, hindering ourselves. What is, like, the kind of endgame setup? Oh, wow, you don't even take that. For, like, the kind of endgame setup. Okay. Maybe we just get move speed and it just looks like they're, because, like, the people I've watched have been pretty zoomy, but I've like, played a build similar to this with, big move speed boots. And I felt slower than what most people are. Oh god, oh god, oh god. I got stuck on a pillar. Trying to get away from cursed dolls. Oh, I'm dead. Holy shit, I lived. What the fuck? The bad thing about big AoE sometimes is I killed all the cursed dolls in the top right and on the left side. I went to the left side to be safe from the right side ones, and then the left side ones blew up too. Colossal Fire Enchanted is, I don't know why that guy was so tanky. I mean, I know Colossals are sometimes tanky, but... One thing I will say, I have my weapon in my storage too. I can go grab. I don't know if the FCR would help. Alright. We got that done. Grab my coffee. We did that. We did that pretty quick because I started my coffee at the start of that act, and then I just blew through it and just getting my coffee now. And I feel like I didn't let my coffee sit for too long. Jesus Christ, sorry about the revving, guys. It looks like you can hear that. Alright, coffee acquired. Last sip of that water. Throw that away. Okay. Oh, let's grab our weapon. Might as well sort our inventory while we're here, too. We got our Sky Song we can use. We'll save that weapon because it was pretty good. We do have some nice life stuff. Let's get rid of faster hit recovery. Throw in this 16 vitality. We got a 75 lifer here. 128 life. Change it out for this like shitty 10 mana one. 33 life with gold drop. Can we squeeze this somewhere? Random attack rating one. We can fit the 23 int now. Let's drop this 24 life. That's pretty crappy, little one. Can we also put this 8 int in instead of the 3 int? Are any of these worth keeping? I don't even think... I guess I'll keep the 24 life one, just in case. I think that was used on my other character. Just in case I do decide to try the life stacking summoner again at some point. I don't want to get rid of all my... Oh, we have 5 to cold skill damage. We might want to stack some damage in here at some point. So I might save that, even though it's a shit roll. Alright, I think that's good. I think that can go. That can go. I just realized I replaced my mana potion with a life potion earlier. Nice. Not the first time I've done that. Alright, what is that? Okay, so we have an A life potion that's good, so... Actually... No, I'm gonna keep... I like having gaining charges per second, just in case a fight goes on too long. I don't have to worry about charges, even though I've never had a fight go on so long that I ran out of charges, even without my other ones. And let's replace the shitty life one that I put in. Holy, 42% magic skill damage? Okay. And a little bit of skill haste. Not much, but it's something. Oh, I gotta be 67 to use it. Oh, speaking of levels, I never put this belt on when I got high enough level for it. Oh man, that large charm is like pretty close. All res and magic skill damage, dude. If that rolled a little better tiers, holy shit, that could have been a nasty charm. Ooh, 3 to cold skills. 18 to cold skill damage. Cold skill damage increased by 15. That is just an amulet for our build. I mean, definitely not like endgame or anything, but I'll freaking take that shit. So we've got a belt and a ring, a potential ring. Yeah, that's probably a ring upgrade once we get there. This amulet upgrade we can just put on right now. And then we just need to sort through some of this stuff. Unique tab, we have that, we have that. Oh my god, we have all 3 of these things already. Probably gonna start happening a lot. This belt I've used a lot. Let me just see which one's better. 10 int, 14 int, 14 move speed, 16 move speed. Go for the more int, I guess. We'll save this one, get rid of this one. I don't think the weapon matters enough, or that helmet matters enough to look up. I'm gonna lose a lot of time if I try to check rolls on every single Satanic. Just the ones that I feel like I would use on a new character or something. But okay, cool. We got our Sky Song on now, and we got a new amulet for some pretty good damage, so... Hopefully, we had a little bit of moments where our damage was feeling a little lacking. Hopefully this will help. I think there's just always, until we get, like, really geared, there's just always gonna be those tanky enemies that last a while. I guess I see the waypoint. I guess I'll go grab it. Alright, so we have an A... Okay. We actually can do a thing here. We have two pretty good A's that have, recharge. And then I think I'm also gonna get rid of blues now because of that. But I think we can do this now. And just look for S tier bases that are yellow or higher. At least we won't be seeing a million potions anymore. I'm letting my intrusive thoughts win. Kinda missed my shield lancer. That I didn't play super long. Not the best clear build, but it's just a cool build. Any, Sorry, I'm looking at some stuff on Discord. I swear, this guy, maybe it's just a similar name, but I swear there's a guy on the Discord. Granted, I shouldn't talk, I play a lot of different classes too, but I think he plays a lot of different classes. I swear I've seen the same name in a different class discussion asking like what I should upgrade next. And then he's got like another discussion. Like in this class I'm looking at now, discussion. I think it's the same name. Fuck it. I'm letting my intrusive thoughts win. They won. My intrusive thoughts won. I'm gonna go dick around on Shield Lancer. I don't know if I'm gonna stick with it, but like, don't get me wrong, this character is strong as shit. It's gonna be strong as shit. It's probably gonna be better. It probably would be better than Shield Lancer in the long run, but I just love the tank that the Shield Lancer has. You know what? No, that's dumb. I was gonna say, I think I might, just try to find the gear to use on that character. Instead of stripping this guy, but I already have to strip some things, so I might as well just strip all of it. This amulet can stay, though. We're not going to be doing cold stuff on him. One int charm can stay. That was just a, I think that was just a random pickup. %42 magic skill damage was pretty crazy. Okay, I think that's good enough for now. Reroll number 375. Oh, I love my name being Thorns. I'm probably not doing Thorns. You know what? Let's just remake him. That's gonna bother me. That's gonna remind me of the things I didn't do. Yeah, I didn't put any gear on him or anything. Field Lancer, SSF. Worth Chonky. There we go, that's universal. We are Odyssey, right? Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure leveling is a little rough. I think, like, the best way is to just charge through everything. It feels okay right now, but I think it falls off. And I run into walls. Open up your key ring. Yeah, there's just something really satisfying about the way the skills work on this character. I like the, like, orbiting shields around you that then, like... It honestly kind of reminds me of a cast on crit build, and I think that's why I like it. It's like a RF cast on crit build where you just have a fire, or you just have your shield circling you, and whatever they hit then fires off like a bunch of shields from the sky. And I'm a big fan of being tanky. And projectiles pretty much don't touch you, curse dolls don't touch you. Raw's firewalls don't touch you for some reason. I don't think I have any, like, level 1 gear, right? I think most gear requires, like, almost 10. So we're probably just gonna raw dog it. Oh, no, I did have some shit. Hold on. I forgot about the feather in the coffee mug. I tried to put the coffee mug on like a charm. That's at least some move speed and res. Wonder if I should do the Bombo strat. And head into the rat den. Although we might want the waypoint if we're gonna run it multiple times. To get some levels and some gear before we move on to... Question, Amulet of the Quillbore, is that damage return? Oh, we got more Quillbore. Oh my god, the game's telling me something. Oh, it's 2 amulets, damn. How good is damage return? Okay, I mean, it's doing something, but not enough. Oh, I didn't go get the port. Alright, let's do the Bombo strat. And we'll, do a little bit of this dungeon. Wait, I saw HP next to one of those items back there. Was that an HP potion I just ran by? It was. This reminds me of frickin' Charge Barb. Charge, charge, charge. Only bad thing is, I have a feeling Shield Lancer is not going to be able to use Spellblade. Oh my god, we need a filter. We're getting it. I see why Bombo does this. Getting a lot of loot. Okay, so ideally we just want int. $30 life and faster cast rate, maybe. 5 int. Yeah, we can't use a book. Or a vial. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this was the character that I played. Which means that we will not be able to use the weapon we made. Which is a bummer. I might just do the one run anyway. And then we'll go continue on instead of resetting. We've already got a decent amount of gear and stuff. Oops. I don't know why I did that. Man, that's kind of a big bummer. Because I'm pretty sure all of my... like, good save stuff, like my good weapon I had for level 35 is a Spellblade. And then the other weapon I made is also a Spellblade. Or not a yeah. Yeah, they're both Spellblade. Yeah, no, I said that right. I thought I didn't say that right. Okay. We're gonna port to town. We're gonna check these items, and then we're gonna go continue on. What do we got? 153 life potion. 67 mana potion. Yep, we can't use Spellblades. What a tragedy. Yeah, I'm not going to be high enough level to use anything yet. Okay, let's do filter stuff real fast. I think we're already kind of done with whites unless they're like a good base for rune words. We probably don't really need blues either. Definitely for weapons. Hold on, let's go. I don't think we can use wands, right? We're probably not going to want to use... We probably can't use bows. Or, no, we might be able to use a bow, but I'm not going to use two-handed anyway. Which means I'm also not going to use cane, most likely. Gun can stay because there's one-handed ones, and I think we can use it. Bellblade we can't. Staff we can't. Book we can't. Flask we can't. I guess if I see anything else that I can't use, I'll come and fix it later. We don't care about one socket for weapons, but I think we will keep the rest. While we're at it on this character, let's just go ham, I guess. Jumping power, strength, dex, energy. Int we keep. Armor we definitely keep. Vitality, all attributes, prod speed. And then for skills, I think we just want skills. This is something I don't usually do on the other characters, and I really should, because white items aren't going to show up unless we do this. The white, anything we care about on white bases, we should really highlight, because I've been just ignoring a lot of white bases. I don't know that we really need FCR on this character. We can probably hide it. I don't think we need it, and if we get it, right? Same with skill haste, but I don't think we need, like, specific items dropping for those stats. No, let's turn those back on, because we might be playing other characters, and let's just make them a little more strict of items. Because we are SSF, we are going to be looking for shit for other characters. A little bit. We're gonna keep mana and mana per level on the filter. For now, but I'm not gonna highlight it. Defense percent. We scale off armor technically, not technically defense percent, right? Still might not be bad to have. We'll leave it on, we just won't highlight it. Damage return, I want to keep some high-level damage return items showing. Because I might dick around with damage return later and see if it feels like anything. And then all res, I don't think we care about all res, like, or, any reses on, bases for rune words, right? Except for maybe all res. Maybe an all res base could be good, but that's only if it's like a high tier, I think. Other than that, I think that pretty much does it for that. And then we can copy that to from weapon to helmet, armor, boots, gloves, amulet, shield, ring, belt. And then what did we want to do for the socket filtering real fast, just to get that over with too? Weapon was good, shield. Okay. And then for now, let's just turn off blues. We already have so much leveling gear. I think we're gonna be okay without picking up blues. And SSF drops so much shit that we should be able to get rares and whatever. Technically, we have our D tier potions. So I think we can just start looking for C tier ones too. And let's save as, Lancer, SSF. Might need to get rid of some of these filters later. Okay. I think we're good now. Pain in the ass getting set up for all these different characters, but having a filter where I'm not, like, having... Like, one thing that I love doing it on PoE, too. I like having a filter set up where the only stuff that's showing is the stuff that I want to pick up. Oh my, chill? That was, like, chilling. Oh. That's another thing I didn't do on my filter. White rings. Belts, amulets, gloves we don't care about. The only whites we really care about are things that can be rune words. What I really need to do now that I have that Lancer one set up, I need to just load that Lancer one into new characters. And then just change the stats to whatever the stats are that that character uses. And that would save so much time. I probably should have did that for... I should have just saved one of my other characters' ones. Okay. I'm probably killing more than I should. Oh, we actually have some points. Or a point we can put in here. Probably damage dealt for now, since it's our damage skill at the moment. We might have to stricken this up a bit. We're getting... I've already gotten a handful of whites that are showing up as lit up. Ow, ow, stun lock and freeze. I guess that was the thing. I think whites, I just need to not... Well, no, because I am... Never mind, I am doing that. I was gonna say I need to not pick up the ones that aren't lit up. If they're lit up, if I set up my shit right, those should be the ones I want to see. But I think... I've already picked up like 2 or 3. Oh, we might need to put a little more points into energy. See if we have any gear upgrades. Real quick here, we can get some vitality. We have 5 int on our weapon. 3 int, 1 to all attributes. This gives energy. Where's that 1 to all attributes? Give us some mana. some int on the boots. Oh, we got the another one of the plus to skills. You can probably wear that chest. Okay. Let's actually, I think we do have a little bit of leveling gear we can grab. And let's go sell our inventory while we're at a waypoint, just because I've already done the... What's gonna happen is I'm gonna get a bunch of crap, and I'm gonna forget which ones of these I looked through and which ones I didn't. Oops. Okay. That can sell, we already have it. This we're gonna use in a few levels. These we can already use, I guess. What do they have? Really, they're just 65 life and faster hit recovery, huh? And some better move speed, whatever. We'll use them for now, but they're probably not the best boots. 10 we'll be able to use this body armor. 11 we'll be able to use these gloves. I know I have other stuff, right? There was that one, like, decent belt. I guess I just have to go through. So we already have chest, weapon, gloves. What are... Oh, no, we do have a helmet for 13, so we won't look at helmet. We do have body armor. We did just put boots on, but I think... Didn't I have boots that are better? Maybe. These ones give faster cast rate. Yeah, these ones are actually just a little bit better when we're high enough level. And that's it for boots. Gloves, we have a pair, we won't worry about that. Amulet, I don't know that we have any leveling amulets. I guess we do have this one, level 9, +1 skills, I forgot about that one. Never mind, we do. Shield. We do have our +2 for level 16, we might as well pull it out now. Ring, I think I stored my other rings that I would use. And then there's the belt. This bad boy. Okay. I think that's good. Good enough. I just want to get going because I'm already mad enough that I re-rolled. And I want to hit, like, 16. We get honed defenses. Things start, I think they were saying 16 we can, like, not do charge anymore as our damage skill. Can't you cast honed defenses? I wonder if we just actually use honed defenses as an ability. And then 24 we get the well, wait, actually, no. No, 16 is when we get the shield wall, that's right. It's 8 when we get honed defenses. It's just we don't swap until 16 when we can do the shield wall stuff. I wonder how it feels without the level 40 node, though. I played this character before, but this was one of the ones that I got boosted on trade. So I never experienced the leveling process of it. Honestly, I'm a little more excited about this character. Especially, I've been seeing, like... Granted, it takes a lot of gear. But I wasn't sure about the damage on it because people were like, at the very start when I re-rolled to it, like day 2 or 3 or something. I can't remember what day it was. People were at like 700 mil single target, and it was like, okay, well, like, is it gonna get up there like some of these other builds do? But there's people with like 200 bill single target right now. So even if I can get 1/10 of that, even if I can just get like 2 bill, it's already better than my Plague Doctor, where I felt like I was killing bosses very fast on Hell 5. And then, worst case, we grind Hell 5 for a long time until we get some gear to push past that. This guy can sometimes drop some good stuff. Although I will say the stun locking is pretty brutal. But it won't really matter if we're getting stunned later on because our shields will still be going ham. I was gonna say we might have to find a way to solve the stunning, but this has been less painful than I thought it was gonna be. I swear I did this before. Maybe I like half-assed it or something. I swear I did this before and it felt terrible. Oh shit, hold on. Oh, I can't remove points. Damn, I'll just put 2 into energy. I'm having some mana problems, so I was gonna put more into energy on that. I guess I'm about to level again. I was gonna pump all my points into energy and just try to eliminate the mana problems. Man. The mana is a little brutal. But it's not the first character I played. And that's another problem that's going to go away at 16. Let's just put all points into energy. Grab another node on the damage. Man, even with frickin' another 4 points into energy, didn't even feel like it helped. Eh. One thing I need to get better at is not getting stuck with the charge. That was one of the few annoying things about the character, was every now and then you just mush yourself into a wall. We might be able to put on the boots now, the amulet, the body armor, and then one more level and we can put on the rest. Maybe some of that stuff had energy and I didn't realize it. Might have helped. Does feel better. It's a good thing Bombo's not here to see me reroll. We're just gonna gaslight him when he gets on, and he's gonna say, "This isn't Anchor Throw." I'm gonna just tell him that I never played Anchor Throw as Shield Lancer the whole time. He must have just been tired and mistaken. Surely there's no way I would reroll. Oh, there's a sea life potion. Can we put that on yet? No, 16. We're actually doing pretty good on mana now with whatever, whatever that was that we put on. So last piece is gonna be 16. At least we should be pretty good now. Put a point there. Since we might be good on energy for now, I did 2 int, 2 life. Make us a little chonkier. Alright, boss time. Hopefully I don't get stuck too much charging his ass. Alright. Got a little spicy because I just tried to, like, nail him. But at least that should be the last boss we fight, as long as I'm not mistaken. As long as I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure that's the last boss we fight as Shield Charge. I mean, it has 1 energy, we might as well put it on 20 life, might as well put it on 2 energy. Might as well not have empty slots, right? I think I have that body armor. But just in case... Yeah, we do. We do not have the book yet. Since we already have a low-level body armor with skills... This one doesn't have anything too crazy. I'm just gonna sell it, not gonna check rolls. Alright. Question. On shield and weapon. Filter. Weapon, 4 socket. Can you oh, you can highlight it! That's cool. I think I already have a shield to use, but I'll highlight it anyway. So now 4 sockets should be highlighted too. I'll probably have to log on my other character though. If I have the runes, they're gonna be on that guy. So pump out 5 more levels, and we might be able to try honed defense, field wall respec. I have a decent arcane amulet. It's not like the Giga armor stack one, but it's not bad. For an SSF start anyway, it should get us a jump start. It is good that this skill is a, like, the whole shield wall thing is like a spell. But wouldn't it be crazy if it, like, with how tanky we were, if it was actually a, Oh my god, this guy's a beast! I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm out of mana. This guy's got 5,000 modifiers. I've never seen a mob with this many modifiers on frickin' Lola. Yeah, you better drop a Satanic, you bitch. Never seen that many modifiers on a mob at fucking a level 14 zone. Lordy lord. I guess we don't technically need the waypoint here. I do want to jump to present. I think someone asked... Where was that question? Maybe it was higher up? Someone was asking about how to, like, improve AoE clear when they're playing with their, like, friend group and stuff. I was just curious if anyone had any tips for them. Maybe that was way higher up that I saw that. We're level 12. Again. We are zooming a little fast. I think I want to stop and take out some of these towers, because we are getting... I'd like to be 16 before we fight the boss here, just because I don't want to charge another boss down. And we're zooming through the zone so fast that we're like a couple zones away from, oh my god. I need a frickin'... I have like a decent amount of life, but my life potion does like nothing for me. There's 14. What do we have? We still have Glacial Trail to go through. Have we not got the waypoint yet, though? Might as well go find the waypoint while we're trying to level up a bit. I did... Wait, did I put a point in? Okay, I did spend it, okay. I'm quicker on the uptake than I thought I was. Ooh, the Holy Grail. Not an insane one until level 10, but... What is this aura? What was that? Was that devs dicking around? What is this? I've never seen that before. Is it one of my items? I don't think so. Is that just the devs sticking around? I don't know. Seems to be happening when I'm killing. I don't see a buff popping up. Is there like a proc chance for my shield charge to like do something? I genuinely don't know what this is. $15, one more level. I hope. I genuinely have no idea if that other version works. I should probably go double check. I've read so much information about various builds. Oh, we have a bloating guy too, if I can manage to kill this guy. That was a nice burst. There it is. Alright. Let's see. Let's see if I'm wrong real fast. Hero Siege builds. Down more. Hone defenses. Level 1 to 7, 8 to 15, 16 to 23. We just full spec into the shield wall. So I think we can just leave 1 point here. And then we go boom, boom. And then we just max this. We don't really have a ton of options yet, but I wonder if we should be increasing the damage. We'll try this and see if we feel like we need the damage. I wonder if hone defenses should be. Probably should be putting points in hone defenses too. Alright, and then I'm pretty sure last time I put shield wall on this button and I kept shield on my charge. Okay, we're already kind of going. It's such a little baby version, it's adorable. But it is already kind of working, and it's a lot more chill than frickin' trying to mash charge around the enemies. Oh, we should be able to do better life potions and stuff now, too. Fucking mobs. Oh, I'm not. That one's 20. I see what's happening. That's why it won't let me put it on. I'll leave some energy for now. We can probably spec out of it later, though, because we're not really using as many abilities. F the shielding, guys. I have a phone call, guys. Hold on. Okay. Sorry about that. Well, the shields are already getting rid of, Oh, okay. That was me. Being dumb. I was thinking I'm a Giga tank that can just face tank everything already. I was too enraptured by the shields already getting rid of this guy's projectiles, but I stood right on the shock, like, I think he shotgunned me. Like, the shields get rid of them before they touch me, but I stood, like, right on the one. I do, the level 40 node is gonna be really nice, I will say that, because we are very close range right now. But at least we don't want to stand on that. Definitely not the biggest single target right now. Oh, hey.
Hello?
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 Am I muted? No, I'm not. Hello?
Oh, you're not muted anymore. Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Wherever you are, Satan, I will find you.
Hello, Bakaza. Oh, wait, I just realized I found the shield I already have one of, but I found one that only has 1 to all skills versus the one I have is 2. So we can actually get rid of this one. What does this do? Poison skill damage, fire skill damage, all res. We're gonna keep our attributes for the damage. This game got me good, dude. I'm telling you, man. And it's crazy, too, because I keep, like, re-rolling and trying different things, and then going to SSF and playing some of the same characters I've already played, but now I'm just doing SSF, which, I don't know if you know what that is, but basically it's solo self-found, so I have to find everything myself, but they give you a loot buff if you do it. Oh boy, I didn't even know you could get this mechanic on normal. We might die, but if we don't, we're gonna get a lot of XP. Yeah, so I can't group with any other players. I can't use the auction house to buy stuff from people. Everything I gotta find myself and farm myself. I just decided to do it just to, I don't know, I sometimes like grinding for items that I can use rather than grinding for money to buy whatever I need. It's much more satisfying to me to grind the gear. It at least speaks to its replayability. Yeah, at least for me. I even woke up early this morning, partially because it was really loud in my house, and it woke me up. But normally I'd just be able to fall back asleep. But friggin', I'm so obsessed with the game that I decided to just wake up and play. You heard? Oh wait, like, could you hear some of the loudness around? I hope not too much of it was coming through the mic, if that's what you meant. Oh, I see what... Yeah, yeah, okay. Sorry, sometimes it's hard with, like, stream delay and stuff, and then sometimes I forget things that I say. I wasn't sure if it was, like... But I gotcha. I'm a little worried about some of the bosses, I will say. Just because I have to get so close to hit right now. Until I get higher level and I start getting tanky and I get, once I hit 40, the shields orbiting me get freaking... It's like 3 layers of shields around me, like what I have now. But imagine like another layer around that and then another layer around that. So it extends like a decent bit from my character. Whereas right now I kind of gotta like walk into smacking range. And I'm a little bit worried about like Damien shotgunning me with his balls. If I do circles around him, he's probably fine. Or, I guess Satan, his wall spawns way back, so I had plenty of time to, like, align and adjust. I was thinking the wall spawned, like, under him. There just might be some jank with bosses as we go, but... Once we're 40, it should be, like, really smooth sailing. Let's go get, let's spend skill points and then go, get this waypoint, because it's been a few. We also have more points to put here. We can increase the size of our shield wall again, that might help. Increase the duration of honed defenses. Best offense is a good defense, yeah. That's how a lot of the builds function in this game. This one does get tanky, which is kind of what I like about it. Even if it's not the fastest clear in the world, it gets pretty tanky. But a lot of the builds in this game are just kill everything in the game before it can touch you. Like, a lot of builds even get so much damage that they just one-shot the bosses before they touch you. Tank is always your favorite role. Nice. Yeah, in action RPGs, I mean, I guess in these games, there's not necessarily, like, a tank role as in, like, traditional MMORPG, but I just like being tanky, right? I don't like the glass cannons that you gotta avoid everything perfectly, and if you don't, you're insta-dead. Oh, we have a satanic back here. Oh, I stood on the bad. There is the MMORPG rules. See, I'm not perfectly tanky yet. New character and all. Turns out you don't want to stand in the fire. It does feel pretty boss to just shrug off blows that would one-shot other builds, yeah. I played this character on trade, and I got to the point where most bosses that I went up against, I just stood there and just ate everything they threw at me. I think I'm going the wrong way. But worst case scenario, if it doesn't feel great till 40, we just suffer through whatever we gotta do to hit 40. And then, we should be good to go, for the most part, anyway. $22. There's also a chance. I wonder if there's any single target I could do. I could set up like a weapon swap. Or not a weapon swap, but like a skill tree swap for single target. Maybe. If I really needed to. But I don't know if we have any skills that give that, like, mid-range safety that don't feel like shit. Maybe we'll go and, when we hit the next waypoint, maybe we'll check gear. While also looking at skills real fast. I don't even remember what skill we unlock at 24. But we're close to that, too. I'm almost certain I have that belt. Don't know if I have that helmet, though. Oh, man. Hey, the same amulet I'm wearing. Mine is better, so this one gets sold. 10 to life charm, you can throw that on. Every little bit counts, I suppose. Pretty sure we have several of these items already. Oops, peek tab. Okay, yeah. But I might have some... One sec. Okay. Oh man, I think we're gonna beat this act. And then I have a couple donuts I'm gonna eat real fast. 6 to life. Never know when. You never know when a little something something will save you. Yeah, fuck it. Might as well. Forgot about putting that helmet on at 13 too. That should be some more damage. Oops. I think my rings might be kind of better than this stuff right now. Alright, what do we get at what are we getting at 24? Oh, we get a passive for life and vitality. And then we get counter, which isn't really great for bossing. Excuse me. Maybe we should put 1 point in life and resistances at 7% life and 8% all res. That might help us be a little tankier for now. Yeah, I don't think we really have another skill that we can really go into. That isn't just like a lot of like these ones are scaling off like attack damage and fizz and stuff. So we don't have the gear, the proper gear for stuff like that. I think we just keep hammering on. Alright, let's go kill Ra. What? I got hit a bunch of times for 139. Was I just low health and I didn't notice? I guess. I mean, I will say I zone out and I don't pay attention to my own health a ton. But I only got hit for like 100 damage a bunch of times. I have 600 life, so I would have had to have been hit like 6 times and I didn't feel like I got hit at all. Unless something did, like, a lot of hits in, like, one hit. Like, if it was, like, 6 projectiles back-to-back that I missed or something like that. I don't know. I don't know what in the hell just killed me. It was a shaman, whatever. It was like marked as shaman, wasn't it? Or something like that. I think we're past it now, so I don't know. So later when this build is set up, the walls that this guy shoots out, for some reason, my shields that block projectiles block his walls. I don't know why his walls are coded as projectiles. But for now, I'm gonna dodge, like I normally do. Just in case the walls don't actually hit. Yeah, bossing is gonna be a little rough till 40, I think. I think I need to move more. I think I can, like... I think I can rub my shields around them to get extra damage in. I don't know if that sounds weird. But, like, if you listen to the hits... When I run up and down him, you can hear, like, ting, 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 ting. Okay. I wasn't too worried. That wasn't one of the ones I was too worried about. I'm gonna eat my donuts real fast. Being a fat ass today. Might be able to browse some items while I eat. I think for the purposes of tankiness, since we gotta get pretty close to the enemies, though, when we're 26, we're gonna put this on. Get us the, life based on level that will scale with us as we level, and just a bunch of reses. Should feel pretty good. Okay, one more, one more donut, and then we'll get back to playing. What level are we? Did I just bring that shield with me? I guess we're 23, we're still 3 levels away. How's your single player going on that mega? You're muted.
Hey.
Alright.
I beat my little starter human one. But I didn't
Oh,
know there
damn.
was only like 3 factions. So I allied one of them and then killed the other one.
Oh.
And then that was enough for one of the win conditions. Because the allied guy, I actually, like, you can eventually just take him over, basically. You know, it's like the whole vassalage, and then you just, like, integrate him in. So I kind of wiped him out, friendly way, and then killed the other one. Which I didn't even know was a fucking option. And then I started over with some fucking bloodthirsty rats, and I'm at war with like 7 of the 9 people, and I am struggle bussing.
Damn.
But it's going.
Seems like you beat that first one fast.
I mean, kind of. 120. It was probably right on track with like that 30-hour mark, 30, 40 hours.
Gotcha. Man, it feels like you just started your frickin' single player like yesterday.
No, it was 2 days ago, and I played a shit ton yesterday.
Yo.
And then me and Sean finally finished our 2-player one.
Oh, nice.
That was so close to being good. I almost wiped a guy. I could have wiped a guy off. I was on his last shit. And instead of me killing him, I vassaled him so that I'm getting like a portion of his resources the whole game. He fucking retreated off to the north of the map. Sean's at a war with the guy to the south. I was at a war with the guy to my south. Then there was another guy just freely expanding the whole game. and that's one of the win conditions, is to get enough territory, and then you pop these beacons, and you have to hold them for 15 turns.
Yo.
So then we stopped our wars with our southern guys, and then me and Sean allied up and went for that guy to stop his beacon. Because it was like, we're at this point, we're in the last like 20 turns. And during all that shit, the fucking guy up north that I vassaled ended up leaving and just like boosted up to first place, or second place. But then by the time we stopped the guy that was doing the win condition for expanding and the beacons, the guy that I vassaled that left me ended up getting first.
Oh shit.
And then I just YOLO went for the second place guy, which was the dude expanding. Killed his throne, like took his throne, and then his hero happened to be there and died, so he got wiped out completely from like, he was first place by like double everyone's points.
Yo.
And then he just got wiped out on the last turn. And then so he just lost, like last place for that. And then me and Sean couldn't really recover and get up to the other dude. That was just my vassal guy that I should have wiped out, but it's like I could leave as a vassal and just get like shit tons of fucking income per turn.
Yeah.
But he ended up fucking, you know, tucking his tail, retreating off to the corner of the map, and ended up getting first. Sean got second, I got third, and then our two war guys were pretty much dead. But it was a crazy last, like, maybe 20 rounds was full. They have little charts at the end, and the charts were just flipped upside down. Just chaos. Wars stopped, and then we ended up allying with the people we were at war with to stop one win condition, and then other shit flipped, and just
Yo.
all alliances went out the window pretty much. Be back.
Oh boy, I might die. These fire breathers can hurt. I think that's our third frickin' crystal infused pistol. That's 25. Which, if I'm not mistaken, I think we can start putting points into honed defenses now, which should be nice. Let me just double check to make sure that's like the play. We are supposed to take this and then oh wow. I didn't realize it was total damage return, and I didn't realize it scaled as much as it did. Not that I care about this right now, but I just thought about doing a, like a reflect sort of build. Welcome back. If I can collect a bunch of damage return items or something, or maybe I wouldn't even try. Yeah, I am.
Streaming? Nice.
Roman.
Trembolian.
Strombolian.
But yeah, this is just, it's one of those games, it's like, it triggers my, like, I want to get good at it. Because there's so fucking much. Like, it's a pretty basic game, but then there's like, it's deep. You know, it's like, there are so many mechanics and different, like, just, you know, diplomacy-wise, and like, knowing your options and stuff, and like...
They get difficulties and stuff. You know, like...
They do, yeah.
You could get, like, good and crank it and do it some crazy shit.
I'm not even, like, talking about, like, the little XCOM combat. That's a whole other monster. Because there's, you know, flanking and all that shit on that, too, where it's like... And you know, XCOM's like, okay, you got 4 dudes. That's fine. This, you have 3 stacks of 6. So there's 6, 12, 18. And they have 18, you know, assuming it's a full war. And depending on if you're in a city or not, or in a little outpost, there's like walls that you have to break down, and you're going full like castle siege at that point.
Damn.
Having to like break down walls to even get in, and then Sean was doing good on one, but he couldn't get the walls down, and then he had to funnel like 18 damn dudes into a little 1 hex, you know, opening, and they destroyed him.
Yo.
It was 3 tanks, you know, I think it was 2 tanks and a hero just cock blocking that opening. And it's just archers and catapults and fire mages all up on the wall, just cleaving them down. And I mean, it was push in, or you can retreat, but you like take a big penalty in morale, and that's a whole other thing. Morale's like a thing. So we're like...
I did hear Sean say, like, if you're a warring faction, you, like, actually need to stay in the war to, like, keep you, like, morale up.
Yeah. That's where I fucked up. I was crocodiles, and I was kind of playing them just, like, neutral. And it killed me for the first 50 rounds, because I wasn't at war.
Yeah.
And then when you get into war, when a crocodile kills, they do, like, war chants. And the more that are stacked up, it popcorns through your whole army, because it can only war chant like a 1 hex little circle around your guy, you know, like melee range basically. But if that hits another one of your allies, they do another one, and that hits another one, and that, you know, then it spreads, and you full popcorn your whole army, and every war chant reduces the enemy's morale. And somehow. One good of those with like 5 or 6 guys popping off, and that's an enemy that is uncontrollable, retreating, like they're out of the fight. You just basically killed them. As far as that combat goes, they'll still be on the world map as a unit for the next fight, but if you're in a castle siege, fuck it, there's not a next fight.
Right.
You know, and it's like, it's a lot of cool stuff like that too, with like the morale and the debuffs are brutal. All kinds of shit. We were doing one, and there's tomes you get every... It depends on your research. I was getting them probably every 5 turns. And, you get kind of like anywhere from like 4 to 6, like, home-specific upgrades or spells, or you can cast certain things on cities to cause chaos. Like I had one that spawned marauders in on one of their farms, and they didn't know who it came from. They just know now there's marauders on one of my places, kind of thing. You know, little sabotage kind of stuff. But I mean, by the end we had 40 extra spells, and there's minor and major race modifiers that turn my crocodiles into nature crocodiles, so I had super healing in grassland and like forests. And then I eventually turned them into dragons, so then I was like Emerald Dragons. And I mean, I can fly, breathe fire, the whole shebang. My heroes had self-revives. But it's like, I started as fucking swampland crocodiles and ended up as legit, like, astral dragon gods.
That's crazy.
And it's like, what the fuck? And it changes. All the characters get like a little, you know, a tiny little modifier of like, oh, you get glowy eyes, or, you know, like, I think my guys right now just have like little fire tip arrows. Oh, and they're smaller. So I get, there's more of them, so I do more damage, but each individual one is floppier.
Yeah. That's what's always fun about D&D too. There's like the scale the stories get to, where it's like
this guy.
You start off and you're trying to find this lady's cat, or you're fighting rats in a sewer or something, and then by the end you're fucking interdimensionally challenging planar gods and shit.
Right, yeah. Are you on my stream real quick?
Yeah.
This was one of my heroes. You know, they're just little rat people and stuff. And then this one I sacrificed. Well, so he freaking got poisoned or whatever, turned big into a raging rat ogre, and then I sacrificed him, and now he's an astral fucking brute.
What the heck?
Rat ogre. And it's just like, you just combo random little things like that, and there's tons of them. Like, I don't think I can show you my my journals. There's probably, I have the base version of the game. I probably have 30, 40 journals of 6 modifiers each. And then there's like 20 different races, and then 10 different units per race. And it's just crazy combos that you can get like that.
Yeah, that's nuts.
So it kind of gives me that XCOM-y of like, I don't want to lose him. Like, that's a cool fucking, I mean, he's got a halo. He's a fucking angel rat ogre.
He's cool, he's got a halo.
Yeah, it's like... But now that character's got a little extra, you know, like, oh, that's unique, and, you know, I end up playing him and he turns out to be really good, or maybe really shit, but... You'll have some guys, like, I had dudes for probably 100 turns, you know, that were like... They rank up and they get better and stuff. And it's really cool. Late game is very, what do you call it? You're like attached to your army for sure.
Yeah, that's cool. That they have like a bit more individuality to them too, where some of the early of those games I played, I just have, you know, fucking Age of Empires, I just have 37 archers and 57 footmen. It's like, I don't care if they die, I just go craft more.
And that's the cool part. Out of those 30 archers, 2 of them survive. One ends up fucking going a route, you know, and they turn into a fucking fiend, and the other one ends up being a diplomat in your army, or in one of your towns, and then you can make them governors and stuff, and like, totally different routes of units. Map's huge, there's a full underground. All kinds of stuff.
Cool. I decided to go that shield lancer I did before on
Say it again? I had a video going.
I decided to do that shield lancer I did before.
Oh yeah.
But I'm on SSF now.
Mm-hmm.
Leveling it up right now. But I just like the it just, the tankiness of it just feels so chill.
Yeah.
Just really nice to just charge around, and there's a lot of like, you have like the cursed dolls that you kill and they explode into a bunch of projectiles that bounce around and hit you, and the shield walls that I put up make me completely immune. Like at least right now some of them slip through, but once I get set up properly, all of them will be absorbed by the shields orbiting me. And it's like, it's such a
Nice.
quality of
Yeah.
life. Like, there's people that buy a, like, 5 million gold charm to, like, stop that from happening. And this character just passively becomes immune to it. Which is pretty neat. Granted, it's not the fastest clear in the game, but I'm already aware of that. I just like being the tankiness, and it'll get me some early tankiness, which will hopefully feel good for clearing early difficulties and maybe some rushing some like early hell and stuff like that, and getting some items. And then once I get like a good chunk of items, maybe I'll make another character depending on what kind of like fancy heroics and stuff drop for me, you know.
Yeah.
If I get like 3 poison skill heroics or something, maybe I'll go poison something.
Cool.
Just kind of gear up multiple characters as I find gear, essentially, and whichever one wins in the long run of getting the most gear, you know? Damn.
Attacking me is your last.
That's actually kind of crazy. I have a bit of damage return on, I'm pretty sure that's what just happened. I have a note on my tree for 100% or 75% damage return and then 25% total damage return. And that shit, like, that guy has like a shit ton of projectiles he shoots at you. I'm pretty sure I just thorns him down. I think his last, like, 15% life, he killed himself by me just tanking his balls.
Yeah.
There's so much damage return stuff on the tree later on at higher level. I might try to collect, like, some damage return gear and just, like, make one of my, like, hero trees into one of those and just slap on some gear and just see if it, like, does anything significant or if it's just poop.
Man. Yep.
But not gonna try that till later and when I'm geared and set up, because I don't want to make myself fucking miserable and then just quit. Keep trying to play characters in the campaign that were not meant to be played in the campaign. My Summon Necro challenge that I tried to do. Summon Necro is just terrible. I made it to Hell, and I made it through most of the Hell bosses except for the last one. But my damage was so bad, but I was trying to push through because I could kind of farm mobs. It wasn't efficient, but I could kill them. So I figured maybe I could eventually, like, farm enough gear for it to feel good. If I could get to the point where I beat Hell 1 and unlock the fancy zones. So I was trying to push through the bosses. The bosses, each boss would take me about 20 minutes to kill.
Oh.
And then the last boss, I spent about 15 minutes fighting it and died when it was 10% left and logged out and made a new character.
Oh.
Alright, so we are coming up on boss. We're over halfway through normal. And fucking bees. I thought I could kill them fast enough. They weren't doing that much damage to me. So I thought I was okay. And then I wasn't. No, we really need to hit 40. We're gonna pop off so much more at 40. We should be pretty much feeling mostly like our mapping once we're 40. I think. I actually don't know what that node gets when you put more points in it. Maybe it won't feel that way right away. How is it? Oh, okay. Shield wall orbits in an orbit around you with increased projectile speed and increased amount of shields. Wait, is that the one? Yeah, no, that must be the one. Oh, this would be not. Oh shit. I might respec. Hold on, let's reset this. I want to try this. Having more projectiles, or having more shields in the shield wall. Right now, one of the biggest issues I feel like I'm facing is there's like gaps in the shields as they're rotating, so the tick rate of their hits doesn't feel very good. But if I throw more shields in there, even if they're closer to me, that does already feel a little better, I think. What was it that made them... Maybe that's just what it means and I'm just not reading it right. I'd have to go read it again. Ah, no. The damn slowing and stunning from the bees is the worst, too. It wouldn't be so bad if they didn't, like, stun lock you. If you could actually, like, walk out of their hits, but sometimes I'm just sitting there watching my health go down as they're hitting me. And I'm, like, trying to hit all my buttons to move, and... Ow. A mimic! That's a tanky mimic, too. Ooh, he hurts. I was trying to see if we could reflect some damage back to him, since our thorns was a little decent. Wait, is that the... We've gotten two of the same shield. Yeah, so I don't think it's gonna be super, like, it's gonna be better, but it's not gonna be mapping level right away. I'm pretty sure it's gonna add one row of shields each level. So we're gonna have another row outside this one, which will feel a lot better, but it's still not gonna be, if I read that note again. Shield wall orbits in an orbit around you with increased projectile speed and increased amount of shields. The projectile speed will be nice too. increasing the orbit speed. Yeah, all that's gonna be nice. It's just not gonna be... It's not gonna be as insane as I was hoping, but it'll still be good. We'll get there. Eventually we will be strong. Oh, right. I was gonna... Oh, yeah, I was gonna wait till I leveled. We get another point to put in a second. For some reason, shield charging through... I don't know if it's like I was saying before, where sometimes you can, like, multi-tick the shields hitting the enemies. But shield charging through feels like more damage than just sitting there and letting the shields, like, rotate around and hit them. Maybe we do just need to fucking continue our shield charge journey, because that does feel so much better. That is level 30, though. We could try scaling with some armor now. I just don't know. It's technically less scaling than int. And defense is just our chance to get hit. But maybe if we stack a bit, it could be good. We do make this scale more. Another 5% of armor is converted. So we could potentially do that, and that might... Maybe that would feel better than int. We could try it. I mean, what's the worst case that happens? We put it back. Let's just do 50-50 vitality and armor. And we'll try to go with no energy, because we're not really, we haven't been using too much mana recently. I don't know how much of my damage is the shield. I guess most of my damage is the shields right now. Like, that was a Hone Defense proc right there, that lightning circle. It's not procking a ton at the moment. But maybe 60 points in defense will... I don't think they tell you your chance to, like, I think it just tells you your defense number. I don't think it tells you what kind of percent chance it gives the monsters. Like in D2, if you mouse over the stat, or at least in D2R, if you mouse over the stat, it'll tell you, like, you have a... monsters have an 88% chance to hit you. Although, I do... maybe it's placebo, but I do feel tankier. I feel like I didn't see my health move. Do I want to, I guess we can take the cooldown, right? But we're already 31. We're definitely over leveled compared to other characters we've played, but mostly because I'm trying to like kill a little extra because we're also not feeling insanely powerful. Typically, if I'm feeling like I'm like mass clearing and like easy peasy moding, I'll really blast. Yeah, getting these extra shields was the right call. Those other notes are good and all, but... which is good, because that also preps me right for 40. We can just put the point in, we don't need to, like, drop our radius or whatever that we had before. Oh, that was what I was gonna do at 30 as well. I kept forgetting to do my shield, my charge. God damn it. Why is it always... at the entrance I'm getting fucking jumped? Willing to buy pausing like PoE 2 and 1 when you're near like skill tree and shit. There we go. We should be even tankier now as we're shield charging. And I think it's like better, what was it? Better range, so we can shield charge farther and faster when we're not frozen, that is. F that colossal boy. He's colossal. Colossal indeed. Ain't no one got time to play with his bitch ass. Man, I actually think armor is, like, low-key underappreciated. For leveling, anyway. Look at that. I just ran into these guys, and all those little minions shot their lightning bolt at me, and not a single one hit. This is my armor. Alright, let's get this guy over with. Man. Definitely not the, my nose itches. Oh, no. Definitely not the most fun boss. Honestly, this is the one that had me, like, the most concerned, though, so... He's got the most, like, bad that goes around him. Like, Satan should be pretty easy. Mavis might be a little annoying, but should be doable, and we might be able to hit 40 before we fight him, too.
Burn. Burn in the lights of heaven.
Ugh. Ugh. My nose. That feels so much better. Oh my god. We did it, though. I like to think of it as that was a struggle, but it should be easier and easier the next time when I fight him in Nightmare. And then we should be popping. We'll be 100 by the time we fight him in Hell, so we'll have our full skill point set up anyway. Gear-wise, I don't know. Kill time might be a little slow. B purple mana potion. Probably need to update my filter soon to remove. I think we might be done with C potions. Hell, we might even be done with B. Could just leave it on A and S for later. Let's check that. What are we at? Oh, we gotta be 35 for the B, so we're not there yet. Oh wait, no, we do have a life that's... we do have a life that's a B, technically, although it's only a white. I guess we can keep B on a little longer. Alright, we're 33, a few more levels and we'll get a 5-pointer. A sub node. The question is, do we want to up our radius a little bit so that way we don't have to, like, face check the bosses? At 35, I think that node can do that, right? I think I can reach the node that we can get 1 point into it. Might be a good idea to do that. F the shielding guys. F them in their A. I am a professional at running into pillars with my charge. Ooh, not many set items you see on normal. I don't think I saw my first set item until hard on, or not hard, on Nightmare. Oofta. Don't you do it, mobs. I saw you coming at me from behind my skill window while I'm trying to allocate points. Ow. I actually got hit and it hurt. Because they didn't let me put my armor points in. If I put my armor points in, they would have missed me. Surely. Ow. I wonder, so vampiric mobs are, I noticed when I was playing like a physical skill, they're very evasive. I wonder if that also means that they're very accurate. I know it's a weird way to look at it, like just because they're hard to hit doesn't mean they're good at hitting, but it was just interesting. Like, I usually don't take a lot of damage, like most things have been missing me, but those vampiric mobs hit me like with every single hit, it felt like. I guess those champions hit me there. I wonder, with this much defense or armor plugged in, I know it's only 5 each, so it's not that much, but plus our gear, I wonder how much we're at. We're at 600 defense. Not bad. That's like what my Necro was at level 100. Being in some like better bases and stuff, probably. I know one of the items, I think, on my other character I saw on my other Shield Lancer that I equipped. I think it was like 1,000 defense on like one of the higher end. I'm killing a little extra until at least 40, and then hoping the build feels a little better at 40. It's not bad right now, but I just want to be able to fight the bosses a little easier, so I'm over farming a little bit. Oh, I walked right by the waypoint, didn't grab it apparently. I wonder how evasive you could be if you stacked. Like, we're stacking armor, but then also if you were to, on the tree, if you were to lean into that, there's, like, oh boy, we got big boys of these guys. We need to be careful. Ow, man. I may have to go soon, depending on if I have to do anything outside today. Oh, he got me. Damn. I was worried that was gonna happen. That guy was chonky. Luckily, thank God I've, like... I don't like to judge builds at too low a level anyway. Oh, I left an item back. I didn't even realize that. I don't think it matters too much. I don't think it's that great of an item. But still like to collect them all, Pokemans. What was I gonna say? Kind of a good thing I've seen this build at the end game, because if I leveled as it, I would probably be pretty discouraged right now. Like, I'd probably keep going, because I try not to judge builds early on, especially pre-40. So many builds are, like, just not good until 40 plus. But I definitely would have a pretty negative opinion right now versus, like, what... if I didn't already know, like, have a character that I blasted endgame with on this build. But we are 4 levels away from hopefully feeling a little less painful. Oh, I got a phone call. I'm probably gonna have to... I do have to AFK for only like a minute, I think, but I think I am just gonna end now. We got a solid almost 4.5 hours, and I'll probably pluck away on this character a bit more. We'll probably have him up and running a bit more by tonight's stream, but I think I'm gonna take some time to myself and relax. I'm kind of tired. I kind of just want to, like, turn my brain off. So, I'll be back, guys, for my nighttime stream later tonight around, like, between, like, 11 and 1 a.m. Eastern. 11 p.m. and 1 a.m. in between those two times. So yeah, I'll catch you guys next time. Bye!